Yo everybody, what's up? Hey, man, I had a million technical difficulties before starting the stream, but here we are. We're here. Hey Signa, what's up? Abkin, Jim, Raspberry, Javelin, Ivory, Celeste, Oisin. What's up guys? Tavaton, Gaff. Hey, what's up? Are you excited? Man, I'm excited for Ocarina of Time. Like I said, I had a million technical difficulties. Man, I thought I was even going to have to delay the stream because everything started going wrong when I was about to stream. But I think we're fine now. I had issues with the audio, had issues with everything. But I think it's good now. So, guys, this is Ocarina of Time. Abkin says, I'm not excited because I don't know what the sword is. Can someone TLDR me on it and why is considered a challenge? The sword is a sharp piece of metal that you use to inflict harm onto others. This is a game that features combat in which you have to defeat enemies. So without the sword, which as previously established is a tool to inflict violence upon others, it becomes more difficult to beat these challenges, these combat sections. Oh, the death counter. This is... Yeah, Signa says, sticks are better than swords anyway. Yeah, this is a playthrough in the name of peace. Swords are evil. They mean war. We want to send a message here. War is wrong. But sticks, they represent nature, so beating people up with sticks is fine. So Davi, let's go Davi. Do we want to mess with this? Probably not. Open this file, yes. And by the way, I was trying to decide what we were going to do with this game, what kind of challenge we were going to do. And I looked up Ocarina of Time challenge runs, and I saw like a list of challenge runs, and one of them was swordless run, and I didn't read anything about it. So all I know is that it's possible, but I don't know anything else about it. Like if it involves glitches, or it probably doesn't involve glitches, right? It's probably simple because you have so many other weapons other than the sword. You're gonna need to glitch. There's no way you need to glitch. You just don't use the sword. When I say swordless, I don't mean I don't have the sword in my inventory. I mean I just don't use it. I thought you know about the glitch. Which glitch? Signa says Mito won't let you pass. No, but I will grab the sword. I just will not use it. That's what I mean by swordless. So I have the sword with me, I just don't use it. So in a way it's not swordless, it's like swordless. Because like the sword is there, I just don't use it. Infinite sticks is mandatory in swordless. Is the sword the only weapon in the game? No, there are others, but it's definitely the most convenient. Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Those thou sensest, the climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. And Jeanette's here. Hey, and Jeanette. Nini. Big Goron sword gonna be mandatory. Yeah, but I think that's kind of cheating though. I can't use the sword, but I can use another sword. I'm not gonna use swords at all. Any swords. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. Yeah, not only the boy without a fairy, but also the boy without a sword. Is the audio okay for you guys? The audio was one of the things I was having trouble before. I was having trouble with before the stream. The audio of the game is okay, right? New master says it's good. Okay. Epona says it's fine. Hello, Davi, wake up! The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Davi, get up! Come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? You finally woke up. I'm Navi the fairy. The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Okay. The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going. Okay. It's been 10 minutes and I already recognize 2 songs. You're gonna recognize a lot of them. Davi. Wow, a fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you, Davi. That's great news, I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri. Is that right? The great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Okay, so now we need to get a sword and shield. We're not, like as previously established, we're not gonna use the sword, but we need it to get past Mido. We need some money. He's gonna tell us about the shield, right? Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You've got a fairy? Say what? Veggie's here. Hey Veggie, how are you doing? By the way, guys, today, remember the whole thing I explained yesterday? About the new system I'm coming up with to like do polls and let you guys choose the next games. Today, I think I'm gonna post the open call for game suggestions. I think I'm gonna post that today. So while I'm playing, the post is gonna be up, and Yeah, see, he says sword and shield. We need a sword and shield to get past this guy. I'm gonna post that today so you guys can suggest stuff. We can check out the post during the stream and stuff. The sword I can just find over there. I should visit some of the houses too to get some money, because I'm gonna need money to buy the shield. Can I get some money? This guy looks like he's humping the rock. I mean, no judging. You do you, buddy. Over here, we're gonna find the sword. Oops. Oh, there's money in the grass. Can we throw a rock at him? Yes, I don't think he minds. I mean, as you could see right there, he likes rocks a lot. Like, a lot. So he doesn't mind. So the sword is here. So here's the symbol of violence and war. This is what we stand against here in this stream. We're all about peace, okay? So we're not gonna use the sword. This is a statement, guys. You guys think this is a simple gameplay stream? This is a protest in the name of peace. This is what this is. Abram says, harpsichord means ancient. Wow. Have you been watching some Davi Vasc videos, Abramo? Too bad our enemies aren't about peace. Yeah, but that's why nature made sticks. So we can beat people up with them and it's still fine because, you know, it's not like a weapon. It's a stick, it's nature, so it's fine. Now we need money to buy the shield. Can I get money here? That Davi Vasc guy makes pretty good videos. I know there's rupees here. How much does the shield cost? 40! I think there's money in some of the houses. And you know, I just realized something. I mean, we can't use the sword, so we won't be able to cut grass. That is concerning. Is there money here? Oh, there's money. Let's get into some of the houses. Because the houses have money. I thought it was a Mario game or something. This song is in many Zelda games. Maybe too many Zelda games have this song. Davi when he gets a slingshot. So anyways, I started blasting. The slingshot will be the first weapon. I mean, the second if you count the sticks. Is there money here? Oh, the shop one. You mean the shop one. I mean, the same can be said about that one. That track is in many Zelda games. Maybe too many Zelda games. Vandalizing people's homes for money. Yeah, that's how we play this game. There's no money here, right? It's just stupid hearts. I only need 3 more monies. Oh, that's money. Okay, so now we have enough for the shield. More money. And by the way, guys, get ready, because I'm gonna whistle a lot during this playthrough. The music in this game is very whistleable. So let's buy the shield. When do we get to break the pots? I already broke some. Something else? No. Yeah, so let's... I think I need to equip them to let him... Yeah, he wants me to equip it. So that's dangerous, because like right now, without the sword equipped, if I hit the B button, nothing happens. But if I had the sword equipped and I accidentally hit the B button, I'm gonna end up, like, if I end up accidentally like hitting an enemy or something, I should probably like load a save or something to make the challenge as clean as possible. So how's that? Is that enough for you? At least equip a sword and a shield. What's that? You have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? The shield is not a symbol of violence, so we can use that one. That is true. That is true. We can use the shield. Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Deku Tree? Grumble, grumble. Yeah, move along. I'm gonna make one exception in the entire playthrough. This is the only time we're allowed to use the sword. It's just to do this. Okay, this is the last time we'll ever use the sword. Can't you unequip the sword? I don't think you can. Like, when you get other swords and stuff, you can, like, swap it. But I don't think you can unequip it. Yeah, you can't. You can swap it for others when you get it. When you get them. Yeah, we can't kill this because we can't use the sword. We're gonna need sticks. Great Deku Tree, I'm back. Oh Navi, thou hast returned. Dovi, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless. Yeah, Link was having nightmares at the beginning of the game. I haven't played this in a while, by the way, guys. I know this game pretty well. I've played it multiple times. But it's been like, I don't know, 6-7 years since I played it last. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Deku Tree, are you? You're talking to like a 7-year-old. I don't think he knows what pervades means. Verily, thou hast felt it. Davi, the time has come to test my courage. 6-7. What's the deal with 6-7? I don't know what that means. 6-7, perhaps. I have a feeling the new 6-7 joke, the new jest that is all the rage with the kids now, the 6-7 thing, has something to do with genitals. Perhaps testicles? But I don't know in what capacity it possesses that meaning. The deal with 6-7 is that kids use it and adults get mad. Okay? Does it mean testicles though? That feels like something important to know. Why does it mean testicles? Avkin says, no, it does not. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Those thou have courage enough to undertake this task. I mean, it would be hilarious to say no. I don't remember what he says if we say no, but let's say yes. Then enter, brave Davi, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Davi. And Davi, when Navi speaks, use up to listen well to her words of wisdom. I will listen to all her words of wisdom. Let me see if there's anything here. Maybe a stick. I'm gonna need a stick inside the dungeon. Wait, before we go into the dungeon, maybe we can buy a stick with the money we have. Try to say no next time you are in a story cutscene. I mean, I know a lot of times in this game is infamous for that. The characters ask you, did you get everything I just said? And they default the cursor to be at no. So you're mashing through the dialogue. You end up saying, no, I didn't get what you just said. And they just repeat everything. Inside the Deku Tree. What I really want now is a stick. Yeah, I can't even cut grass. But I'm about to get the slingshot soon. I think this is the map, right? I'm gonna get the map. It's been 7 years. I don't remember this game that well. Okay, so there's spiders, which I cannot kill. Look at this wall. The vine's growing. Yeah, I can climb it. I think you get the slingshot in one of these rooms. Maybe here. You can open a door. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. A door? Yes, I can open it. Is the slingshot here? Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, we'll roll. Okay. Thank you. First dungeon already, yeah. Ilmertian is here. Hey, Ilmertian. Slingshot. Finally, I have a weapon. So now at least I have some means of self-defense. By the way, this is an old-ass game. I'm playing this on a real-ass N64, by the way, in case you didn't know. So I have to get into the habit of saving regularly, because these games didn't have autosave. How will you get ammo? That's a good question. I mean, I can break pots. I cannot cut grass though. Oh man, I started the stream in such a hurry I forgot to put my AC in silent mode. Oh my god. Okay. So now we can climb this. Let's try to preserve my ammo. Can I preserve my ammo? Probably not. Yeah, they die in one hit, so better to kill them. Okay. I learned to save obsessively from Pokemon. Yeah, back then I used to. But now every game has autosave. One of these will probably have the compass. RC is here. Hey, RC. There's a chest there. Yeah, this has to be the compass. Oh, there's something else there. There's a chest. Thank you, friendly spider. Wow, giving me a boost. I appreciate it. Why are the chests so big? Are there giants in the game? I think it's more like this is a 7-year-old kid. Is an appropriately sized chest, but the kid is small. Oh, I need a stick already to open this. There was a plant back there. But I think we might be in trouble, guys. Because I don't think I can get a stick out of this plant without the sword. Though it looks withered, it will hurt you if you touch it. Can you shoot? I can't shoot. I can't get a stick. I'm soft locked. Oh god. I wonder... I'm concerned about the destiny of this challenge. I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe I should have looked up more, you know, about the challenge. We're stuck in this room. We can't get out. I think we're gonna have to reset. Hold up, I can save. Yeah, save. Did you need to buy a stick? Yeah. I need sticks. You can get sticks in the store. I think I'm gonna reset. Yeah, let's reset. Maybe look up the glitch. Okay. Yeah, let's get out. Let's see if we can buy a stick. I assume for the glitch I need to have at least one stick, right? So we should go buy a stick anyway. Alkin says, well, that was very anticlimactic. What's anticlimactic about going to a store buy a stick? That's exciting. How much for a stick? 10 rupees? I might be remembering it wrong. Do the sticks in this game break with one hit? Because it doesn't work like that in like Wind Waker and stuff. They last forever. I mean, I know they break in this game, but I don't want to waste it. I don't want to test it and waste it. Oh my god, they break with one hit. Oh my god. Let me look up the glitch. If the glitch is too... If it's too complicated... I don't know, if it has like frame perfect bullshit I have to do. We'll see. That's what I get for not looking up the challenge I'm proposing myself to do. Let's see. Ocarina of Time stick glitch. Explain to me. Wait, oh my god. You guys are probably hearing the video, but I can't hear the video because of my weird setup here. Veggie says, I think Raz was replying to another question. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't remember them breaking after one hit. I'm not entirely sure either. Let me look up the glitch on my phone. That would be better. Ocarina of Time stick glitch. Wow, it seems like it's not too bad.
The most useful glitch that you can learn for Ocarina of Time for your randomizer and your speedruns. That glitch is going to be called Infinite Sword Glitch. And the way you get it is actually quite simple. Find something that you can interact with the A button, such as this sign. Now what you want to do is you want to crouch stab. And while you're in the middle of your crouch stab, you check the sign. And this will give you Infinite Sword Glitch.
Wait, but that's not what I want.
Infinitely.
I want infinite sticks.
Most useful glitch that you...
Not infinite sword. They break easily, but they can still be usable for a while. Let's save and test. So now I have a stick. If I swing it at the air, it doesn't break, thankfully. It broke. It broke in one hit. Okay, I need a glitch. Guys, I'm wondering about something though. Wouldn't, like... From what I understand, the stick glitch just lets you have the stick forever, right? I think that would kind of defeat the purpose though of the challenge. Because at that point, it would just be a normal run. Wouldn't you agree? That just occurred to me. By performing a jump attack with the Deku stick at a specific angle against the wall, Link will continue to hold the broken stick, allowing it to be used repeatedly for attack. I don't know if I like that. That completely defeats the purpose of the challenge. So I still have my stick. I have 3 rupees, let's just get another stick. Let's just get some money. $10 is pretty okay. But we don't have any other way of beating the first boss. I can buy a bunch of sticks. Like, the jumping attack does a lot of damage. Doesn't it do like double damage? If I do a jumping attack on the boss with a stick, I could probably beat it with like 3 sticks. Okay, I already have enough money for another stick. I might be able to buy 2 sticks. Okay, need 3 more. I think actually the optimal way to get money should be like this. Yeah. So now I will have not 1, not 2, but 3 sticks. Can you do the glitch where you transfer the damage of one attack to a different attack? Are you asking if I'm able to do it? I don't know how to do it. Let's buy 2 sticks. Let's see. Honestly, 3 sticks should be enough to beat the entire dungeon, I think. Because I think the only reason you need sticks in the dungeon, other than for the boss, is for, like, torch puzzles. But I think if this works like Wind Waker, you can do the torch puzzle. You can, like, do like this, get the stick on fire, get whatever you need to be on fire, then put it away like this, and the stick is not used up. The stick will only be used up if I hit something with it. Now, one thing I'm scared of is to get into the boss room and then run out of sticks inside the boss room with the boss still alive. That would be embarrassing. Damn it, I wasted ammo. I should be careful about my ammo too. Let's see. Everything's fine. Everything is under control. So I need to jump. This is where I entered before. Can I kill these big spiders with the slingshot? Okay. Man, and the enemies don't drop anything. Give me some ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put to set this spider web on fire. What does this do? Okay. Is there a timer to this? I think there's no timer for this torch, so I can just make my way over there and set this on fire. I think that's all. I can't go the other way, right? Whee! Oh, so I see. Man, I really don't remember this game much. For a game that I have played and beaten multiple times. Okay, so let's do this. I hope... Let's test my theory here. My theory is that after doing this puzzle, it will not use up my stick. Put it away, put it away. Yes, 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 yes. Look, 3 sticks, 3 sticks. 3 sticks. Good. Nice. How do I talk to this man? I talked to the other one without hitting him. Jumping in the water also works. So jumping in the water will also not use up the stick. Please forgive me, master. I will never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? Yes. Oh. Do. Oisin is here. Hey, Oisin. We're having some difficulties, but everything is completely under control. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. Ask is here. Hello everyone, I'm a little late to the stream. I will watch from the beginning. See you later when I catch up. Okay. See you in the future. Ask. There's a switch. Yeah, Veggie says, ask, haven't missed much. Only one soft lock. Oh, there's a timer to this. Can I... Oh, I have to jump. Yeah, I should wait and do it again. They give you plenty of time. There was more than enough time to do it. Do it again. You can backflip those spikes. I'm not familiar with that maneuver. I mean, I'm familiar with the backflip, but I'll probably mess it up and you guys are gonna laugh at me. Okay. I wonder if I'll have enough ammo, because you need ammo too for the boss. Let's also save. I have to remember to save regularly. Climb. Oh yeah, another torch puzzle. This again should not use up our stick. Okay, 3 sticks. No stick wasted. I know if you wait too long with the stick burning, it will go away. So how are you guys? I didn't ask about you guys. Did you have a good 24 hours? I mean, a lot of people that are here now were not here yesterday during Expedition 33. I don't want to use ammo to kill these guys. But I think I'll have to. I think they are legitimately not killable with the slingshot. I think the main way to go is here. Jim says, I haven't been watching Expedition 33. A lot of people were avoiding that series because of spoilers. I think if I go here, I'll open up a shortcut to the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, look. Veggie says, I've been sick this week. Went to bed on Tuesday shivering under 3 blankets with fever. Last night coughing fits kept me awake. Time for healing voice of Davi. Have employment until Easter. Nice, that's a good update. Good update. Hooray for employment. So this is a shortcut. So if we need to buy more sticks, this will help. Yeah, so let's... Wait, do I have to climb? I think I have to set the stick on fire here and then jump over there. Easy peasy. Nice. Oh, the order. I forgot the order. They told me the order for this. What was it? 2, 3, 2, 3, 1. You guys remember? I forgot. Two, 3, 1. Okay. Davi moment. 2. 3. 1. How did you know our secret? How irritating. Your family betrayed you. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Gohma. Okay? In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Gohma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. There's an issue though. We're doing like a peace protest and all. We don't do swords. Let's save. Yes, save. I feel like 3 sticks will not be enough. But anyway, I just saved, so if I get stuck in the room with the boss, I can just reset. Let's go. I should only do jumping attacks. I can do jumping attacks, right? Yeah, with the stick for double damage. Do not waste the stick. Oh my god, I'm nervous. I think she sends out like small enemies after you, right? I can't kill those small enemies. You have to wait. You have to wait until she's on the ceiling. It's not going well. Why won't she open her eye? Oh, you can kill the small guys. But I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, I got this. I wonder if this will be useful for us. Yeah, I think I'll have to restart. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. So we have to wait. Yeah, we'll have to restart. Can I quit from here? I wonder. Probably not. Jim says, I was not alive in 98. I was 6 years old in 1998. Guys, we should go buy more sticks and more ammo. I mean, now that I kind of figure out... Let's just buy one more stick. Now that I kind of figure out how to beat her, we might not need all that much. I mean, yeah, but we do need a lot of ammo. Because if she releases the small guys, she won't leave the ceiling. I don't have money for anything. I think the most efficient way to get money is to run back and forth. Dude, my entire school lost their minds playing the game. This game, even teachers were talking about. I remember that. Man, you had to be there to witness Ocarina of Time schoolyard talk. I remember when I beat this game, like, I didn't tell anybody, like, only like my group of friends in my class and stuff. My brother told everyone in like his class that his little brother had beaten Ocarina of Time, and people in the schoolyard, like people I didn't know from all sorts of different grades from mine, they were congratulating me. It was crazy. It was not a thing here. I didn't know anyone with a Nintendo. Eastern Europe stuff. You had people close to you who had N64. Yes, the N64 wasn't nearly as popular as the PS1 though. But yes, it was pretty common. N64 was pretty common. Signa said Skyrim came close. Dude, I can think, when I think of like the impact that this game had, I definitely think about Skyrim. I think Skyrim is comparable to this in terms of cultural influence. I also think about Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is kind of an Ocarina of Time kind of moment in gaming. Raspberry says PS1 was more popular here. Yeah, PS1 was more popular everywhere. Avkin says PS1 was the hype here for sure. Do 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 do. Do we have enough for some cool stuff? How much for ammo? 30 rupees! we can buy one of these. And we can buy a stick. I wonder if I can do anything with these Deku nuts. Guys, now we save. Let's get into the dungeon and save. This challenge, by the way, this will get exponentially easier once we get the hammer. Once we get the hammer, this will get a lot easier. And the good thing is, I think you can do the Fire Temple as Adult Link right away. You don't have to follow the order. The Maestro says Deku nuts are an underrated item. I wonder if I can stun the little guys with it. Let's put them here. Wait, they're not here. Oh, because I reset the game. Yeah, let's save. If we run out of sticks or whatever, we can load this save. Do I need to do this thing again? No, okay. Let's go. So, I actually have to shoot it in the eye when it's on the ground. It's crazy how much I don't remember about this game. I played Sega only. Yeah, I had... I'm not gonna say many, but I had some friends that had Sega Genesis, or as it was called here in Brazil, Sega Mega Drive. Here in Brazil it was called the Mega Drive. Oh my god, I think it's genuinely like one hit away, because I do double damage, right, with the jumping attack. Maybe 2 hits away, and I have plenty of ammo now. I don't remember. I think you can stop her from doing this thing with the small guys. Okay, he's gonna come down. Oh, he died! Wow, so 3 hits with the jumping attack does it. Let's go! Man, how long did that take? 1 hour. Hey, 1 hour to complete the Deku Tree dungeon. Like, people beat the game in 1 hour. Pro gamer! Oh my god. Guys, I was actually gonna propose that we do also a 3 heart challenge on top of the no sword challenge. Now I'm not sure, honestly. I think if we leave the piece of heart here, the heart container here, it stays here forever, so we can come back and get it if we give up. Did you do the stick glitch? Nope. For now, let's not get the heart container. Let's do a 3 heart challenge for now. The thing is, if we also do a 3 heart challenge, we're gonna have to be constantly stocked up on fairies and stuff. We'll see. Jim says that just sounds tedious. We'll see if it gets tedious, because I'm seeing already that I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding for money. If on top of that we also have to do a lot of grinding for potions and stuff, we'll see. I'm not committing on the 3 hearts. We'll see. Well done, Davi. But I also think that once we get the hammer, like I said, the game will be significantly easier. The challenge will be like minimized to a certain extent. So it will be fun to have the 3 heart challenge then to keep things challenging. The Maestro says, I like tedium. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Shidek says, I got here just in time for lore. I think this, look at that. Let's try to say no. I have more to tell you. Wouldst thou listen? I mean, but I'm afraid if I say no, we won't get the lore dump. I want the lore dump. It's fun. He's gonna tell us about Ganondorf and stuff. I think this could be a good time to do the first official open call for game suggestions. Let's do that. So while we play the game, we can... You guys can send your suggestions on the post and we can talk about it. So for the people that were not here yesterday, what we're gonna do with the next games we're playing in this channel is I've created like a little system to get you guys involved, to get your input, and to organize the selection of the next games we're gonna play. Is it on this channel or the main one? This one is on this channel. So here's how it works. Right now, I'm gonna make a post saying, what game do you want me to play on this channel? Comment. Yeah, I think that's fine. Just that is fine. What game do you want me to play on this channel? Comment a game and upvote games you would like to see. That sentence sounds awkward. Yeah, I think this is fine. So this is an open call. This is on the community tab of this channel. And there it goes. So it's an open call. You can write anything. You can type any game that you want. You can upvote stuff. Like if I want to see 3 games, should I make them separate comments? I think it's more productive to make them separate comments, because then people can upvote them separately. Look at this. I'm gonna suggest some games myself. Dear Davi, Vasc, I would like to see, for example, a Dark Souls 1 Soul Level 1 challenge. Best regards, Davi. Yeah, so you can comment. You just comment whatever you want. Okay, guys, go there on the community tab. Comment, make a comment of any game that you want. Let's hear the lore dump from the Deku Tree. And after the lore dump, I'm gonna explain more about the next steps. So, wouldst thou listen? Yes. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. That's terrible. Who is he? Random question, do you plan to do more Silksong OST videos? Yes, there's DLC coming out. For sure. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Sounds like something an evil sorcerer would do. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Varore, the goddess of courage. He beat the first boss already? Yes. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Varore, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Nice. He's basically explaining the whole premise of the entire game. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Man, this is so sad. This game is very melancholic. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Davi, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. Okay. Sag. Tree Grandpa is dying. Consider playing Papo y Yo, please. Type that in. Type that in the post. Maybe you will get a bunch of upvotes. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Davi. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Davi to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Davi. Goodbye. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Davi. Not even like a word of lamentation for the death of the Deku Tree? Oh, okay. My bad. Goodbye, Deku Tree. Hey, Davi. What did you do? The great Deku Tree. Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Let's save, for the love of God. Yes. Now the next thing we have to do is get into the castle. We don't need the sword for that, so it should be pretty easy. Rip Deku Tree. Very sad. I mean, since we're here, let's just take the opportunity to make some money, because we're gonna need it eventually, inevitably. Yeah, so let me tell you guys about the open call for suggestions. So there's many stages to the process, right? The first stage is the open call. Anyone can participate. Later today or during the week, I'm gonna post about this open call on the main channel to get people from the main channel to participate too. And maybe next week I'm gonna take all of the options in this open call. I'm gonna look at what games are being suggested the most, which games are upvoted the most, and I'm gonna make a short list. I think maybe like 3 games or 4. I want to make it short. I don't want to make like a list of 10 games. So maybe 3 games, and these 3 games are gonna be made into a poll, a members only poll. Okay? Members only poll. So the members are gonna decide which one of the 3 games that have been requested the most we're gonna play. But yeah, the game that wins the poll is gonna get played. Straight up. If you make a suggestion, you can upvote your own comment. Just saying, yeah, do that. And let me go ahead and buy some sticks. Why not? The game that wins the poll is just gonna get played. Simple as that. But what about the second game? The second place in the poll. That was also massively suggested in the open call. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up membership goals. And if we reach a modest membership goal that I'm gonna decide, then we also play the second game in the poll, the second place in the poll. If we reach another membership goal, then we also play the third, right? If we don't reach a membership goal, we just redo the open call. We redo the whole process all over again. And but if we keep hitting membership goals, we just keep playing the most suggested games. Okay, so we are well equipped now with sticks. I believe they're gonna say like, what? Where are you going? They're all worried about me because I'm leaving Kokiri Forest. To the castle? Where's the castle? Where's Saria? I think she's outside already. Microsoft Airplane Simulator for $100 plus requires a heavy PC hardware that Davi doesn't have. I mean, it's gonna require a very generous donation so I can also get a PC. People who hate the second game canceling their membership. I mean, if that happens, I'm assuming the people that love the second game are gonna be much more numerous, because supposedly is a game that was massively suggested in the open call. Man, this scene is sad too. Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave you would leave the forest someday, Davi. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Jim says, I sure hope nothing bad happens to her. Man, she's so precious, Saria. You received the fairy ocarina. It is a memento from Saria. Sad to see. Yeah. Man, this is literally my favorite feature in the game. I wanted so bad for Silk Song to straight up copy this. What a magnificent feature in a game. No doubt this game and this feature specifically helped to shape my musicality, my musical upbringing. It's literally a musical instrument. It's a synth that you can play with the controller. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Title drop. Whose ocarina? This is unfortunately not the Ocarina of Time. It's the fairy's ocarina. Ocarina is the name of the main character. John Ocarina. Yeah, that's who we're controlling right now. Goodbye, Saria. Goodbye. Bum, 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 bum. There's something really interesting about the music implementation on Hyrule Field specifically. The music in Hyrule Field is made out of like these blocks of music, like 10-second long blocks of music, and the game engine plays these blocks in random orders, so you never get the same order. The song, all of the blocks played in succession is like a massive 3-minute loop. But because they are triggered randomly in different orders, you never get like the same song. It almost feels like every time is a different song. Davi. Start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships. Did you get all that? This is so evil. Did you get all that? They default to no. Yes, I get all that. Can you do a tier list on all 900 tracks in this game? Yes. S tier, all of them. Let's play Ocarina. Free bird! Let me take a look at the open call. What have you guys suggested so far? Let me upvote my own comment. Veggie says Katana 0. Brian says The Outer Wilds. Okami says Veggie. Hades says Cerberus. Shadek says Fury. Blasphemous 2. Alkin says Berserker Kazan. Yosu says Okami. Oisin says La Mulana. Armored Core 6. Majora's Mask. Cool. I'm gonna upvote that. 9 Souls. Sekiro Challenge from Ibrahim. Nice. This will be great. Don't forget, guys, to... during the week, or maybe even today during the stream, visit the post again and just start upvoting things that you like. So we don't have just like a wall of suggestions. We also have highly upvoted ones. Oh look, this is ammo. Wow, this is a very useful thing to do, to get ammo. Maybe money? Wow, guys, oh my god. Completely on accident, I found a fantastic way to farm ammo. Wow, this makes the game so much easier. You won't have to farm money for Deku Seeds anymore. Fantastic. Great. The Maestro says, I upvoted AC6. Downvote the games you hate. That's valid. I can't kill these guys without wasting ammo. Man, and the cool thing about this game, I know like nowadays we don't think anything about that, but you can go anywhere. You can go to Lon Ranch. You can go to Kakariko Village. You can go everywhere. Mind-blowing game. Downvoting won't update the upvote count. Really? I mean, it won't update it below 0, but I think it will update it if the number is higher than 0. Parts. Downvotes literally do nothing. What a stupid thing. I bet this started recently when YouTube started the no dislike bar thing. Wow, this is good for money too. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because we're gonna need money for sticks sooner or later. This would be a lot easier if I could break them with the sword. But here in this channel, we are against violence. We do not tolerate swords. You know what will be really good too? The boomerang. It's a projectile that doesn't get used up. What's the next item I'm gonna get in the cave? Oh, it's bombs. But bombs do get used up. It's a very ineffective way to farm money. It's pretty slow. Apkin says, IMO, people with stupid opinions and videos deserve to be downvoted. I mean, there's a ton of scams on YouTube. There's people giving incorrect advice, people lying, but YouTube doesn't want those people's feelings to be hurt, so no dislike bar, I guess. Man, I remember when there was a dislike bar on YouTube, I was looking, if I was looking up a tutorial of something, some information, how to do something, I do a search, I click on a video. If the video has like a gigantic dislike bar, I just click away immediately. I don't even watch it. But now we can't do that anymore. Yeah, a lot of people spreading misinformation. Those people don't get dislike bars, because that's mean to them. Oh, look at Malin. Your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? You're a fairy boy. Oh yeah, I do need to talk to her. She's gonna give me the cuckoo. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Wait, is that not how I get the... Why are we in a town? Because we need to get to the castle. But we need... I forget how we get the item. Like, I need a cuckoo to wake up her dad. I forget how we get that. Castle grounds? Oh yeah, this is the castle grounds. Yeah, this is castle town. Why do we need to get to the castle? Because the Deku Tree, you know, the grandpa tree that just died, he said that we need to go to the castle to meet up with Princess Zelda, because it's important. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. The tree's dead? Didn't you see that? The tree died. Let me recap what the tree said then, since you were not here, Abramo. There's an evil man that cast a curse on the tree, and he's like threatening the whole of Hyrule because he wants to take the relic of the gods for himself. And he's already making moves and stuff to get the relic. You know, cursing the Deku Tree is one of those moves. And I am to meet up with Princess Zelda to collaborate with her to stop him. So you say you want to see Princess Zelda, eh? You probably heard about her in town and decided you had to meet her. Well, go home, get out of here. The princess will never grant an audience to the likes of you. Just try to enter and get kicked out. Is that how you get the chicken? Oh my god, I accidentally used the sword. I used the sword again. My bad. My bad. Run invalidated. We have to start from the very beginning. So let's just get kicked out. I think that's how you get the... Stop right there. Oh, there she is. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Blackstorm is here. Hey, Blackstorm. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Tee hee. Got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. So I need to wait for it to hatch. Here's some money. Hey, I know that one. It's a good idea to unequip the sticks when I don't need them, so I don't accidentally break one. I know that one. The relic of the gods is called the Triforce. It is 3 triangles, one for each of the goddesses. Yeah. That is true. And if he touches the relic, he gets like crazy power. It like they're magical and they grant him power if he touches them. And he's trying to do it. The reason why he put a curse on the Deku Tree is because he wanted one of the stones that the Deku Tree had, and the Deku Tree gave it to us. It's right here. Kokiri's Emerald. He needs these 3 stones to get the Triforce. So basically what we're gonna do now is try to get ahead of him and get the stones before he does. A chicken hatched. The miracle of life. Okay, now we have a chicken. Oh, I have to go through the water? I didn't remember that. They actually hear you. Yeah, Veggie says the 3 stones can open the way to the sacred realm where the Triforce is stored. Yes. That's why he needs the 3 stones to get the Triforce. Collect the smaller MacGuffins to get the big MacGuffin. Yeah. So now it's a rat race to see who gets the 3 MacGuffins first. The other 2 Triforces give you wisdom and courage rather than make you super powerful. I mean, in all of the games, or most of the games, Zelda always seems like she has like some magical powers. And I wonder if that's because of the Triforce of Wisdom? Or is it unrelated to the Triforce? The Triforce just makes you smart. But I don't know, she made a course on magic and she just happens to know magic. Isn't that because she's descended from the goddess or something? Could be. Bro, how irresponsible is this guy? This guy might be narcoleptic. Like, this is not normal. Did you guys know I had a teacher in high school that was narcoleptic? It's a real thing. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Bro, you just left your child. Who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad, leaving Malon behind to wait for me. Yeah, you did. She's really gonna let me have it? Yeah. Dude, get some help. That's not normal. Tina says that's hilarious. What's hilarious? My narcoleptic physics teacher in high school? Do I not push these? I could swear I had to push. Oh, you can grab, okay. Signa says yes. He was always like chewing on some gum. He had like fidgety like objects like which he would like grab and mess around with all the time, and sometimes he would just sleep. Like sitting on his desk and stuff. I also know a thing about Link, Zelda, and Ganon being stuck in a cycle of reincarnation where they are forced to fight each other across time and space. Does that have something to do with anything? Yes, it has to do with the fact that in this game, they are in fact fighting each other once again. That's the reincarnation thing. That is explained in Skyward Sword, if I remember correctly. It's like a curse that was placed on their descendants. I can't do first-person view. It's a Metal Gear moment. Very underrated Ocarina of Time track, this one. Oh man, I want that money. I need money. Okay, that's enough. I already have 50 monies. 50 rupees. You know how many sticks I can buy with that? Exactly 5. Your greed sickens me. Oh, am I in trouble? I think I could have went for it. They have very inefficient patrolling routes, patrolling patterns. I saw someone else stream playing Spyro and they said that Spyro had one of the best soundtracks in gaming. I'm like, Spyro? Nah, Ocarina of Time. I've never heard a Spyro soundtrack. But I mean, yeah, like Veggie says, one of the best is very generic. Like, considering how many games exist in the world, if you consider a soundtrack to be like number 100 in a best soundtracks of all time ranking, that's technically still one of the best soundtracks of all time, considering there's like millions of games. And there's some Easter eggs in this place. Paintings of Mario and stuff. If you shoot the windows, like, someone gets mad at you. And this is Zelda's Lullaby. Man, what a legendary soundtrack. Let's see. This is a cool cutscene too. Man, Kid Zelda is so cute. With her little head cloth, whatever that is. What's up? Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? I literally just walked. What's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? Yeah, she knows about it. She knows we need it. That green and shining stone. Do you have it? Nah. I drop it along the way. What is your plan to beat this game without a sword? Sticks. Oh, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dream. You really don't have it? So she had... This is actually insightful. She had a premonition. She had like a dream about this. Tell me the truth. Do you have it? Yes. Actually, I have it. Just as I thought. Is this the first Zelda game? No. I think this is the 4th Zelda game, because there was Zelda 1, Zelda 2, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. This is the 5th Zelda game. 5th Zelda game. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing. Wow, I don't know that word. Billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. So she had a premonition about us. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and I didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Davi. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. What do you mean by that? Wow, I have Tiny Davi on. Familiar, huh? I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please, keep this a secret from everyone. Okay. The legend goes like this. It's like billowing cloth, means expanding and waving about. Okay, the 3 goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. Why did the gods do that, by the way? That seems like a terrible idea. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right, the Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. So from the Temple of Time you can get the Triforce. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time! They said it! They said the name of the game! Do you understand well? Yes. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man there. Will you look through the window? Yeah, that's the guy. And you see the man with the evil eyes. That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he's not sincere. That's crazy. Like Ganondorf was like already infiltrated in the politics of Hyrule. I bet he was like a friend, an ally of the king. Dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream. They must symbolize that man. Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. The maestro says, why does she think that? Because she has dreams. She has like these premonitions. That's why Abkin said above, she's from the royal family. Why doesn't she just take it? She's a child speaking nonsense. That's why she can't take it. And Ganondorf clearly is influential. He has some political power apparently. I told my father about my dream. See? However, he didn't believe it. He didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Yeah, Avkin says, dumb child, stop bullshitting me with your stupid dreams. Davi, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. I have to try this one. Come on. Oh, she's all sad. Please believe me. My prophecies have never been wrong. Really never been wrong? You've never had like a weird dream that you were, I don't know, one of those crazy dreams where you're like drowning, or I don't know, you're in your underwear in school. None of those, like not a single one of those ever not come true. Please. Okay, whatever. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. Can someone explain the difference between Ganondorf and Ganon? I could, but you don't need to concern yourself with that right now. He has such a terrifying power, but it's fortunate that you have come. You must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. You receive Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Set it to C and show it with C. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Was Ganondorf even in Zelda 1, or was it just Ganon? For a while it was just Ganon. I think this is the first time Ganondorf appeared in any game. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. Also, I didn't remember this. There's one adult that actually believes her. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. We're gonna learn a song. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. Is it gonna be Song of Time? Oh no, it's Lullaby. There's mysterious power in these notes. Listen carefully. Guys, look at this. How cool would it have been if you had to do this in Silk Song with the needle in? Look. See? That one I played. Abkin says, watching without context is tough though. Yeah, it is. Especially since I already know the game and I'm speeding through some things. Like, if I was playing for the first time, I would be talking to more NPCs and stuff, getting more context, more like lore and stuff. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. That's the next stone we need. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song has mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Wow, that was cool. So now we go to Death Mountain. We should save. We're also overdue for a break. Let's go to Kakariko Village. Then maybe we'll take a break. Money. Before the break, we can take a look at the open call. YouTube is eating some of my comments up. Yeah. That's been known to happen. And there's nothing I can do. I think we can get a bottle here, right? Man, bottles are gonna be important, especially if we do 3-heart challenge. I think this lady gave us a bottle. Let's take a look at the post. Hey Davi, can you do me a favor and not do that big grave in the graveyard? Not do the big grave in the graveyard. There's something I want to check. Okay. I wasn't planning to do that now. Let me see the post. Let me see what you guys are suggesting. I just realized that the chat is pretty small. Let's make it bigger. Let's see the post. Hyper Light Drifter from Ask. And by the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go on the community tab of this channel. I just made a post there asking for suggestions of games that you might want me to play next after this. You can go in there and comment anything you want, upvote things. Signa says that was just for Sun Song, right? You're talking about The Grave? Yeah, the song that makes you turn day into night, night into day. I think it is. Rain World says Astro Ball. Signa says Link to the Past randomizer. Entitled Goose Game. Raspberry says, let's do Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm gonna comment here. Unfortunately, I know the twist. Sad face. He also says Okami. Majora's Mask. Chants of Senar. Ori. Abramo suggests Hollow Knight Pantheons. Okay. I would do it. If he wins, I'll do it. Guys, let's take a break. Go pee, go make a sandwich. But please, not at the same time. I'll be back in 5. We back. Do, do, do. Do. I mean, there's things we can do here in this place. I don't think we need to do much. I think we can go straight to the dungeon. I think, yeah, one of these stores is gonna sell the better shield. The money. What are you guys talking about? Sandwiches? One of these stores. Oh, the store's empty? I think this guy's gonna ask for a mask. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Eh? Oh, I see, you're just a kid and you can't read yet. Ha 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 ha. Not funny. What if I show you a letter of recommendation from the princess herself? Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Davi. He's under my orders to save Hyrule. He looks like this. If you see this face, let them pass. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Davi, would you count pizza as a sandwich? No. No, because a sandwich requires 2 breads. A bread on top and a bread on the bottom. Pizza. I mean, I don't even know if you could consider the pizza dough as bread. But even if you could, it's only on the bottom. What about calzone? It's not bread though. It's like pasta. Yeah, this guy's saying if you want to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. If you go back to Hyrule Castle. Oh, it's in Hyrule Castle. They sell the shield you need. Who cares? Oh, they should give you a discount. I didn't remember this. Pizza dough is bread, Davi. Okay. Still, my point still stands. It's only bread on the bottom. If you grab a loaf of bread and you put, I don't know, cheese on top of it, is that a sandwich? No. It needs a bread on the bottom and a bread on the top. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Yeah, he's gonna ask for the mask. I remember this side quest. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask. Could you go and get the mask for me? I wonder if we have time to do the second dungeon on this stream. Now I have to... Man, we might not have time for the dungeon because I'm just now remembering. We're gonna have to go to Goron village. then we're gonna have to get Saria's song, remember? It's a wild goose chase we have to go through. Don't. That was close. There's something we can do with this. Oh, I'm not strong enough. Oh, that's right. The Goron guy is gonna give us the bracelet that will allow us to lift the bombs. Do, do, do. Hey, it's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the redstone. Yeah, that's the stone we need. He's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone. You must mean that delicious looking red stone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one little lick. So I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. Yeah, I have to play Zelda's Lullaby. Whee! Wait, no, that's Epona's song. My bad. My bad. I think the store in this place might sell sticks. I'm so hungry that I can't think about anything but food. Ask Big Brother about complicated things. If he's in a bad mood, he'll probably get mad at you. He can be pretty scary, but I know his secret. He may not look like the type, but Big Brother loves to dance. Yeah, I remember this. We have to learn Saria's song. If he gets in a rhythm, he'll surely... I remember Big Brother used to always listen to the music that comes from the forest. Ah yes, the good old days. That music makes me feel nostalgic too. All this food talk is reminding me I haven't eaten, says Signa. I haven't eaten either. Usually before the stream I have a little snack, but I was having so many technical difficulties before the stream that I didn't eat my snack. When all the torches in this floor are lit, Goron City is really lively. Okay. First of all, we must talk to this guy. Is there any money? Oh, stick! Better than money. A stick is worth 10 monies. Wow. More sticks! Wow, this is a good place to farm sticks. It's not very accessible, like getting here takes too long, so maybe it's not that good. But if I'm already here, pretty good. If you hold the stick near a fire source, it doesn't consume the stick, I think. Well, that I think part is concerning. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived. But you're just a little kid. Bro, why you gotta be like that? Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now, I'm really angry. Get out of my face now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. I need to play him a song so that he will be in a good mood. Yeah, it's a good thing they give you sticks too. I have 6 sticks. If you didn't play Zelda games before, which game should I start with? They are all independent games. Like, are you asking in terms of story? The story doesn't matter. You can, each game is a standalone story, so you can start with any game that you want. If you want like a modern Zelda experience, Breath of the Wild is pretty good. Either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but those games are really not representative of this kind of Zelda. The formula changed a lot. So if you want an old school Zelda experience, you could do either, I think you could do Twilight Princess. If you want to get a modern, semi-modern taste of what classic Zelda was, Twilight Princess. Oh, this is the shop. I thought this was going to be the entrance to the forest. And these guys don't have sticks. Do any Zelda fans in chat agree with what I just said? If you want a new Zelda experience that is not really representative of classic Zelda, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. If you want an old school Zelda experience that is still somewhat modern, Twilight Princess. Simna says, those games have aged really badly for me. Which games? Twilight Princess is the pinnacle of Zelda. It's not my favorite, but it does everything Zelda does the best. I think the problem with Twilight Princess, I mean, I think it's a great game to start with. And it still feels modern to play. Like, it's not janky like this. Oh, this is the entrance to the forest. Okay. But it's not my favorite. RC Speedy says, YouTube sometimes doesn't show my messages. There's a lot of people complaining about that. I think Twilight Princess has some filler in it. I think the pacing of this game, for example, is a lot better. But the reason why I didn't recommend this game, because, you know, it's 20 years old or something, and some people don't deal well with very old games like this. Because of the jank and stuff, the graphics. While Twilight Princess is basically the same style of game, but it's more modern. It's here, right? No, it's not here. I went the wrong way and wasted a stick. That's unforgivable. Raspberry says, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild are cool for people who like WRPGs. What are WRPGs? World RPGs. Betty says, as someone who started with the 2 newest games, I would recommend Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom. Signa says, Ocarina of Time is still good. I think it's worth starting with. I mean, Ocarina of Time is one of my favorites. I think Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda game. But that it's what I said before. It's old and not everyone has the same tolerance for old games. That's why I think Twilight Princess is a safer bet for someone that never played. But sure, like if you're about my age and you're used to these kinds of games and you were already playing games in this era, you're used to this, then sure, yeah, play Ocarina of Time. Because, you know, like some kids that didn't grow up with this, they look at this and they don't relate to it. They think it looks bad. They think it plays bad. Martin says, I'm just not used to 3D games. If that's the case, then I think A Link to the Past is a pretty easy answer to the which Zelda game to start with question. It's a toss-up for me between Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past. I think Link to the Past has something none of the 3D Zeldas have. And I prefer it over the 3D options. Jim says, Breath of the Wild was my first as well. I definitely would have been turned off by Twilight or Skyward Sword for a first game, since they're so anti-open world. Yeah, I mean, for their times, they're very much open world, but it's an open world limited by hardware from 2006. Like, Wind Waker, when it came out, was the most open world game that existed in 2001. Even this game was the most open world game that existed in 1998. Zelda was always about open world exploration. It's just that they were always trying. They were always doing what they could with the hardware they had. Ocarina of Time was designed for people who aren't used to 3D games. That's a great point. That's a great point. Because 3D games were a new thing at this point. This was the first ever 3D Zelda game. And honestly, one of the first successful 3D games ever. Isn't Morrowind like one of the biggest open world games to this day? I think you're thinking of Daggerfall. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what is that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. So now I have to find my way. I think in this forest there's like... There's upgrades I can get for the number of sticks I can carry. That could be interesting. What part of the game is he at? I'm making my way to the second dungeon. I have to go find Saria so she can teach me her song. So I can play it to the Goron chief. So that he will be in a good mood. How many dungeons are there? There's 3, then... I think there's 8. Something? 9? Can I kill this guy even? Oh. I'll have to use my sticks. I can defend with the stick. Does it break it? It doesn't do anything. Okay, there's one less stick. Okay. These wolves traumatized me as a kid. They're one of my favorite enemies. They're really cool to fight. You know, when you're playing normally with a sword. I don't have a lot of sticks. I wonder if that will be a problem. Okay, he's dead. I have so much money. Deku Nut. I still haven't figured out if this is gonna be useful for us or not. I haven't saved in a while. Save. What are you guys talking about? Hand-holdy? I don't like how hand-holdy some older games get. Back in the day, like in the NES days, games were not hand-holdy at all. And you know, you had to resort to like guides, strategy guides and magazines and stuff to beat games. When I was a kid, like, and I'm not even an NES kid, I'm a Super Nintendo kid. Ow, am I gonna die? No heart? Oh my god. Please give me a heart. Alkin says, yeah, exactly. Ask people in their neighborhood, hey, I'm stuck at XYZ. Has anyone found a way to do it? Yeah, that was the NES, Super NES days. Then, when we start to get into this era, like N64, then later PS2, games became very hand-holdy. They started to gradually become very hand-holdy and very easy when it came to like the PS3 generation. Xbox like 360, games were ridiculously easy until Dark Souls. Dark Souls basically reinvented difficulty in games, and developers realized that difficulty in games was actually something that people still wanted. Okay, I found a way. Oops. I was trying to find the heart. Man, good thing the wolf doesn't respawn. Good. Wait, I have to add a death. Death count, yeah. Alkin says, was Dark Souls 1 ever considered difficult or just very obscure because no guides for movesets and what to do where to go? Dark Souls 1 was definitely considered difficult. Yes. It was considered very difficult. I remember like very sensationalist headlines at the time, calling it the hardest game of all time. Like, it's impossible. The whole marketing around the game was made around that. Man, these guys don't drop hearts. Yeah, it was said to be extremely hard. The marketing of the game, they were like, prepare to die. The phrase prepare to die was plastered everywhere. It even became the name of the DLC. Wait, not DLC. It was like a complete edition of the game was the Prepare to Die edition. Yeah, Prepare to Die. And the game was hard. Nowadays, Souls-likes have become normalized. So, it might not seem hard anymore by comparison. But it was extremely hard. For the time. Yeah, the special edition. There were fan games like I Want to Beat the Guy that were getting popular for being difficult. People were craving difficult. Yeah, people were craving difficulty. I remember that. I remember that era of gaming where people were starting to get dissatisfied because every game was so hand-holdy and so easy. It was really a stroke of genius that the FromSoft guys, I mean, they had realized that already a long time ago because they were already making like Demon Souls. It's just that I feel like Dark Souls came at the right time to explode and become super popular. Raspberry says, I'm feeling sad. This music helps a little. So you're just like the Goron chief, Raz. Are you secretly a Goron chief? That's the whole reason why we're coming here, to learn a song so we can get the chief to be happy again. The maestro says, Davi, is your thumb sore? No, because this is not... You know, my original N64 thumb stick, analog stick, died a long time ago. I replaced it with this. This is a new one. It's pretty good. I replaced it, what? It must have been over 10 years ago. And it's still good. Very good. It's like a modern stick. OG or GameCube? I mean, it's not a GameCube stick. It looks like a GameCube stick. I think I understand what you mean, but it's a third-party N64 stick. It's not an original like replacement. I didn't get like an original replacement. It's a third-party one. Sigma says I have that stick too. Yep. It's pretty good. There is Saria. I've been waiting for you, Davi. This is the sacred forest meadow. It's my secret place. I feel This place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. Veggie says, you have to remember, Davi's audience is formed by Souls-like enjoyers who play with Demon Bell and whatever. If you have never played a Souls-like before, every game around is easy. Yeah, and you know, when Dark Souls 1 came out, the vast majority of people, like 99% of people, had never played a Souls game, because the only Souls game before was Demon Souls, which was not popular. Yeah, so it was a new thing. It was very hard for everyone, or almost everyone. Yeah. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Yes. Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Wow, you get the big X of shame? I didn't remember that. And they leave the X on the screen for so long. It's humiliating. Great. Please don't forget this song. You promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Oh yeah, I didn't remember this. You can ask her for tips and stuff. You've learned Saria's song. You want to talk to Saria? I mean, she's right there. But yes, let's talk to Saria through Ocarina magic. Davi? This is Saria. Can you hear me? I don't mind talking to you using the Ocarina's magic, but I would really like to talk to you face to face. When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. Cool. She's so cute. Is this like phoning Papyrus in Undertale? Yes, I would say so. You just call... I mean, does Papyrus ever say anything useful? I don't remember. I think he just jokes around, right? She will actually give you tips on how to proceed. Tell you where to go. There's a hole in the ground! Let's see what's this. Oh, fairies. This will be very good when I have bottles. I think the lady... We probably don't have time for another dungeon. Maybe we should get the bottle from the lady in Kakariko Village. Yeah, Fairy Fountain soundtrack. Very good. Since I'm in the forest, you know what this is the perfect opportunity for buying more sticks. Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. Are you going to do the Kuko quest? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. For the bottle, right? In Kakariko Village. Especially since we still only have 3 hearts. If I do this, I just get to... Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want to buy more sticks. This is something I love about Zelda games, man. And I think this was actually the first Zelda game to do it. The silence of the night. During the night, there's no music. Such a vibe. Such a vibey vibe. The vibest of vibes. I'm gonna buy a stick. Man, I think the shield, the good shield, costs 80. So I might not be able to buy a lot of sticks. Who's modding right now? I don't think there's any mods online. I'm thinking, I'm wondering what I should do, if I should go for the dungeon. I don't think we'll have time. The shield costs 50 without the discount and 40 with discount. Okay, I will trust you. So I can buy more more sticks. Veggie says, well, that's why I'm asking. I'm watching messages disappearing. It's not mods, it's just YouTube glitching. People told me that was happening on other people's streams as well. And if it was a mod removing the message, I would see here on my chat, I would see it, this mod removed this message. This message was removed by so-and-so mod. And I'm not seeing any of that, so it's just a bug. There's more than an hour left before Dovindarella. Yeah, that's true. Let's go get the shield. You know what? No, let's get to the Gorons. Because if I want to get the shield, the better shield, before the... Oh look, there's a rupee here. If I want to get the good shield before the dungeon, it's still better to do it from this way, because Castle Town is closer this way. Taro says, hi, love your videos. Have a question. Are you Brazilian? Yes. Thank you, Taro. Thank you for liking my videos. Now I have to find my way to the Goron village again. The good thing about the Goron village is that I can get a bunch of sticks for free. Oh, it's here. Right? It says it was 80, but you can get 40 with discount by doing part of the Happy Mask quest. So I was remembering correctly. I had the number 80 in my mind. Let's do this. Raspberry, are you still there? We're about to make the Goron chief happy. This is an opportunity for you to get happy too. Just look at him. Wait. Sorry. Just look at him, Raspberry. Look at what he's about to do. And you just do the same. That's all you have to do. Just do like he does. I mean, I don't blame him. That's a sick beat. Check out those moves. Banger. Oh! Oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot. What a hot beat! Dude, I agree. Whoa! Yeah! The dude's losing his mind. Yahoo! That's definitely me. It's definitely me when I listen to music. Guys, we just solved depression. Wow, who knew? It was that simple. What a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? Raspberry says, couldn't keep up with him. You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not gonna give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower. Okay, we need this. Yeah. You got the Goron's bracelet. You can pull up bomb flowers, stand next to one, and use A. Destroy the monsters in the Dodongo's cavern and become a real man. Then we can talk about the Spiritual Stone. Let's get sticks. This will give me free sticks. Oh, it doesn't give sticks always? Lame. Stick. Stick. Oh man, that sucks. I'm capped out at 10 sticks. Balls. I know there's quests you can do to increase the number of sticks. We're gonna need to do that. I'm gonna look that up later. It would be nice to have ammo too for the slingshot. Deku under the bridge in Lost Woods. Ah, okay, that's useful. Useful to know. And it's pretty close to here too. I'll just see if I can do it without it. because there's a bunch of stuff we have to do outside of the dungeon too. We have to get the better shield. We could use more ammo, but let's give it a go. In the dungeon, if we die or something, then we come out and do everything else, like do the stick upgrade, the shield. The bottle, yeah, we could do the bottle. I mean, normally I would just jump. I think I'll just jump. Oh, no damage, okay. And Skull Mask required a hole close to Saria's spot. There's a place to plant the beans in that room. Wait, I need beans? If that's the case, then I can't get the upgrade now. It'll be a while before I can get it. Did you ever learn to backflip off that ledge for the heart? Nope. But I think we're gonna do a 3 heart challenge, so we don't need it. Okay, so we're in the dungeon, and we have about an hour. Should be enough if we don't run into any problems. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Okay, lava is bad. Got it. Wait, I think the other side is more interesting to go to first, if I remember correctly. There's like the compass or something around here. Oh my god. I thought I could make it. Oh, I can make it. Through the ladder. Do. What does this guy have? Yo. I give up. If you let me go, I will sell you a Deku shield. I already have that. But they put this guy here because, of course, you can get your shield burned in this place. Yeah, I remember correctly. Wow, there's a big chest here. I think it's the compass. Or the map? Yeah, it's the map. Go. There's a door here. Let's kill this bozo first. Do. So do I want to go here? Or there? Oh, is this just a tip? I can't get the hint. Like, if you've never played this game before, if you hit these stones, they give you hints. But I can't use the sword. Can I do this? Well, I don't want to use a stick on this. So, I probably don't need it anyway. It's probably telling me that I can kill the dudes with bombs. Leave me alone. Money. I wonder what my cap for money is right now. I hope it's not 100. Oh, great. Ammo. Oh, I could have exploded this wall if I was smart about it. It's not 100. Oh, great. Wait. It's 99? Oh. Ball. So I'm about to hit the cap already. Oh, bats. I've been really going out of my way to get money. That's why I'm about to hit the cap. Maybe I don't need to. Wait, what is this? I'm probably gonna need some sticks. Okay. Whenever I use a stick, I must use the jumping attack because it's more efficient. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Nice. Lizalful. They bleed blue, yeah. Is that accurate? That's not accurate. Lizards bleed red. Why do the lizards bleed blue? That might be a censorship thing because this was a game for kids. You know, do you guys know about the different blood colors on the final boss of this game? Like, some cartridges of this game, I think some early cartridges, the blood on the final boss is red, is actually red. But in some cartridges they changed it to green. Because, you know, kids. Tina says, I have that version, it's rare. Man, my cartridge is the green blood cartridge. Lame. Wait, I'm going back. That's where I want to go. I wonder, Signa, if in your cartridge the Lizalfos also bleed red. I wonder. Oh yeah, I have to feed bombs to these guys if I remember correctly. Yo. Eat this. Okay. Sina says, I don't recall what they bleed, but blue sounds wrong. Morton says, just slash them. I don't want to waste my sticks, and I cannot use the sword because this is a pacifist run in the name of peace. Let me tell you guys a story. It's a story that you could say moved me so much that it inspired this entire run. Once upon a time, me and Julia, we were in Japan. We were in the neighborhood of Shimbashi in Tokyo. As we were passing by, we came upon a protest. There was an anti-war rally going on. And we had people with signs. There was a gentleman with like a one of those things that you speak on. It's not a microphone, it's a thing. The thing that makes your voice louder. And we were all standing up against war. And we passed on the side of it, right next to it. And the Japanese gentleman, he looked at me and he said, "Where are you from?" Yeah, megaphone, yeah. I thought that was a Portuguese thing, so you guys call it megaphone too, okay. The Japanese gentleman said, "Where are you from?" Obviously, it was evident that we were not Japanese natives. And he was eager to practice his English with us. And as an answer, we said, "We are from Brazil." After that, an awkward silence ensued. It seems that our Japanese friend realized that this was as far as his English was going to take him. And after a prolonged stare, you know what he did? You know what he did? He raised his fist, his clenched fist, about this high. He looked me in the eyes, and you know what he said? He said, "No war." That's what he said to me. And confronted by that unsurmountable wisdom, I looked back at him. And you know what I said? You know what I said to him? I looked him in the eye. I nodded in approval. And I said, "No war." That was the last time I ever saw Mr. Japanese no war man. But to this day, Man, where's the torch? I'm looking for the torch. But to this day, those words echo throughout my neurohypothalamus. And that's why I wanted to make a statement. To make a gameplay stream that will change the world. With this gameplay stream, we will not just laugh and, you know, joke around, jest around, do a little bit of tomfoolery. We will also end all wars with this Let's Play. So, every time I'm struggling in this game to complete the challenge without the sword, remember, this is for a good cause. This is the no war run, yeah. This challenge is to honor him, yes. So, Mr. Japanese no war guy, wherever you are, remember that you planted the seed in my heart. And that seed has become this, whatever you make of that. Hope you're proud. Do you know if Ganondorf takes damage from non-swords? Ganondorf. I don't remember. No me recuerdo. Avkin says he's lurking in chat right now, losing his mind. He may be lurking on the stream. This is so satisfying. The frame rate drops to like 5, but very satisfying to solve this puzzle. You have to use your sword to reflect his beams. Can you not use a bottle like you can in A Link to the Past? I mean, we're gonna try to see the challenge through to the very end. But if we come across something that is just impossible to do without a sword, we'll have to use it. Just do a spin attack with the net instead. Yeah, you can do that in A Link to the Past. Maybe you can do it with a bottle. I think you can do it in a bottle. With a bottle. In this game. Pretty sure. We'll see. When we get there, we'll see. There's a door here. What was up there? Is there anything important? Mr. No War will be disappointed if you use the sword. Who knows? Maybe you can deflect with the stick. Imagine that. It will take like 1 stick per deflect. That would be a nightmare. I don't need more money, but I'm breaking these because there could be ammo, sticks. Fishing rod. I don't know. We will try everything once we get there. But I'm pretty sure bottles work. Or maybe I'm just thinking of A Link to the Past, but we'll see when we get there. Oh, this is just a Skulltula? Oh no, it's normal spiders. Oh no, it's a Skulltula right here. Do we care? I don't feel like wasting ammo on Skulltulas. The problem is, I think the Skulltulas give you like bigger wallets. I'm gonna kill this one just to be sure. Because, I mean, we want the wallets, for sure. Because we'll need to buy a lot of sticks. They do, so you can get them with the boomerang. Right. Yeah, they're for wallet. We do need the wallets. Skulltulus, as in skull plus tarantulas. Yes. Very clever. I still haven't gotten the compass. Do you have the rumble pack? No. No, I don't. Should I buy a rumble pack for the streams? They... Oh yeah, I remember, you get a rumble pack item, right? That tells you where to find the Skulltulus. Well, I don't remember which entrance I came from. Oh, that's the correct one. At 20 spiders. Okay. No! Oh my god, I almost accidentally used a stick. Yes! Ammo. That's great. Where's the bat? Let's go! The free aim pro gamer moment. 3DS handled it great. It flashes an icon on the screen. If the remake was on anything other than the 3DS, like anything that I could stream, I would definitely be streaming the remake. Ow. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. This is actually useful advice if you're in 1998 and 3D games are not the norm. This is actually very useful. Is he targeting to always look the proper direction? To look around the corner? Like this? Damn it. The echo on the listen, yeah. During dungeons, there's more reverb, echo on the sounds. I can't go anywhere. I think the only way to go is over here. I can grab this. Why would I, though? There's a heart. Your copy still has the original Gerudo symbol. Did they change this? Man, they changed all sorts of things about this game. There's also a real religious, I think it's Islamic as well, Islamic chant on one of the soundtracks that they had to remove. I think it's on the Fire Temple, you know, the other Fire Temple, not this one. What did they change this to? So that's interesting. My cartridge is a later cartridge because it has the green blood, but it's not that late because it still has the Islamic imagery. Intriguing. Am I missing a bomb somewhere? I actually don't know what to do. Wait, maybe I jump? Oh, that's what it is. What a clever little game. Yeah, the Islamic chant. How do you stream your N64? Yeah, it's what Signa said. I hook it up to a box. And I hook up the box to my capture card. The box turns the old N64 signal to HDMI. Yeah. I wonder what Saria will say if I call her. You want to talk to Saria? What does she think about this? Davi, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Yeah, the service here is really bad, but I can hear you. I was so happy to hear that Mr. Darunia loved my song so much. Man, we should get into the habit of calling Saria every now and then. I was even happier to find out that it helped you on your quest. Davi. Dee-hee-hee. Shidek says they changed it to this nasty echoey female vocals that I really don't like. The chant, right? They had to change it. Would be nice to have other rupees counted. Yeah, they're just wasted. It's a shame. Man, when I was at the previous dungeon, I didn't realize I actually want to kill the golden Skulltulus. So I think I missed one. I missed one. I missed another one on the way to meet up with Zelda too. I should go back and get them. Do you know if your version still has the original mirror shield design? It's the moon. My version has the moon and the star. It's the same design on the rock. On the stone that I pushed. I don't remember. I feel like I remember hearing about this thing that you guys are just saying, that they changed the moon and the star. I just don't remember what they changed it to. Obviously, I didn't see it growing up because my version is this. But I don't remember seeing it in videos or anything. The changed version. What did they change it to? Do, do, do. Oh my god. Oh, a heart. I feel like they're so stingy with hearts in this game. Nice. I only have 2 sticks. I think the boss of this dungeon requires only bombs. I think it doesn't even require the sword. So it might be okay to go into the boss with just 2 sticks. They changed it to the symbol of the Gerudo. Okay. It's a weird mask-shaped thing. You see it in other Zeldas. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely remember from my childhood the shield having the moon and the star. And by the way, my cartridge is a Brazilian cartridge. The front label is in Portuguese. Sadly, we didn't have games in Portuguese. I mean, I shouldn't say sadly, because this is what allowed me to learn English. We didn't have games in Portuguese back then. So that's how we learn English. But the cartridges were made in Brazil because Nintendo used to have a bigger presence in Brazil in the 90s for some reason. And the labels and the boxes and the manuals were all in Portuguese. Tavaton says same, yeah. I was about to say sadly we didn't have games in Portuguese, but that's not sad at all, because now I know English. Hooray. Wait, am I going back? It's confusing. I have a map. Oh, okay, it's just 2 rooms that look almost exactly the same. Yeah. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, because the other room looks like this. So I thought I was going back. Man, I'm trying to figure something out. Is there no way, like, I have the slingshot ready. If I release the button, I'm gonna waste ammo. Can I not cancel out of this? Nah, apparently not. I'm trying to see what's over there. Probably something good there. We're getting some games in Polish now, but still no voiceover. Better than nothing, I suppose. We started getting games in Portuguese with voiceover and everything in the 360 era. The Xbox 360, PS3. Before that, we would never get it. Give me some ammo, please. You can cancel out of queued slingshot shots by using Z targeting and rolling to any side. Z targeting. You mean sidestepping? I'm not gonna test it because I'm afraid of wasting more ammo. But in due time, we're gonna test that method. Francis is here. Hey Francis, how are you doing? Actually might be only backwards or forwards. Something that cancels the holding slingshot animation. Okay. In due time, we're gonna test that. Oh, that might be the bomb or the compass? Bomb. So still no compass. 20 bombs inside. I'm not really using the sticks regularly. Let's replace the sticks. I have this, it's probably not very efficient, but I have this habit when I play this game, or any Zelda game that has a musical instrument. I always like to leave the musical instrument on the same button forever. That is probably not very efficient. Okay, that's blown up. I wonder if these pots will give me ammo. Nah. A shortcut up. Okay, because I'm starting to think we're gonna have to leave the dungeon to buy more stuff. With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now we can quickly reach the second floor. Yeah. I remember what I have to do with the bombs to proceed. So, before we do that, let's just see what's over here. I usually play games and watch movies and shows in a language I can understand. I really struggle to engage with a story with only reading subtitles. I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku nuts. I don't need nuts. These nuts. I don't need these nuts. Deku seeds. I do need seeds. That's very convenient. I still might have to step out of the dungeon to buy sticks, though. I actually The fastest way out. Oh no, I'm already here. Okay. Just drop down. Not gonna go out yet. Now, not enough for Hylian shield. Yeah. But I'm not going out yet. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall. Did it go in? Now, I just told you guys I didn't know English growing up while playing this game. Now, how the hell did I figure that out without knowing English? A friend told me. That's how I figured it out. Now, how he figured it out, I don't know. He probably had a magazine or something. My shield! My shield is gone! How could you? I mean, I was about to buy a new one. I don't need a stinky wooden shield. The only way to go. Oof. Oh, a button. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Let's go here first. Wait, I came from here. And the bats respawn. I want to go here. Unfortunate, very unfortunate to lose my shield. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Can you give me a stick, please? Oh, a fairy! I don't have a bottle, though. Oh, ammo. That's good. I do have bombs to blow this up. So in case any of you guys were not here when I said it, there's an open call in the community tab of this channel. There's a post from me asking you what game you want me to play next. You could go there right now and type in a game, you know? Maybe upvote a bunch of games. I wonder if there's a game highly upvoted with a lot of likes at this point. Oh, this is just for a Skulltula? Do. Bro, I spent 6 months stuck in Water Temple. Yeah. I heard the Water Temple in this game mentioned as one of the most frustrating areas ever. Yeah. If you use a key on the wrong door, you can soft lock yourself? Really? I never heard that. There's two reasons why, in my opinion, the Water Temple is frustrating. One of them... Wait, what? They reset the stone? Okay, I can still go up here. One of them is like a controls issue. It's like badly designed controls. Because you constantly, in the Water Temple, you constantly need an item. And in order to use that item, you have to do this. Go to menu, scroll, go here, bam, equip boots. You have to do that. And you need to do that like sometimes, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 times in quick succession. So you have to keep opening the menu a million times. That's one of the reasons why the Water Temple is frustrating. That was fixed in the remake. That was fixed in Wind Waker 2. The other reason why the Water Temple is frustrating is because it's just very easy to get lost. There's a bunch of doors, a bunch of entrances. You know, it's just a labyrinth. It's just is a labyrinth. And in one particular puzzle, one particular like entrance that you had to find, I think they might have gone a little bit too hard, like on how difficult one of the things is to find. That's my opinion on the Water Temple. But the soft lock thing, I've never experienced that. And everything else, other than this one instance that I'm talking about, where there's a thing that is just a little bit too hidden. Other than that, I think it's fine. I played the Water Temple first on 3DS version, where they made it a bit clearer and fixed the item controls. So I thought it was one of the best dungeons in the game. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad as people say. There's the issue with controls. Like I said, there's one instance where maybe they made something a little bit too hard to find. Other than that, I think it's fine. Bombs. Guys, I think this is the boss. We're about to finish this. If I remember correctly, you don't need the sword for this boss, and therefore you don't need sticks. I think you can do it with bombs. I just saved, so if we get soft locked, we just load. Wait, did I save? I saved, right? Let me save. Let's go. Veggie says, I also played the 3DS version and I really liked the Water Temple. Yeah, 3DS version of Water Temple is better because you don't pause as much to put on and off iron boots. Yeah. I wonder what else they changed in the Water Temple in the 3DS version. King Dodongo! Wait, it didn't go in? Go! Do 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 do. I have to get closer. Oh, I think I have to... Do I have to beat him up with the stick when he's stunned? I might have to. Yeah, I do. I don't think I'm gonna have enough sticks, guys. I wonder if I can do enough damage to him. If I can do any damage to him. With just the bombs. Or the slingshot. Two hits. So he takes only 4 hits because the jumping attack does double damage. Wow, so we were able to do it in 4 hits. I mean in 2 hits with the stick. Wow, the precise number of sticks that we had, exactly 2. Clutch. Insane. If I had accidentally like done a normal attack on him, we would possibly be soft locked, but although I think bombs would probably have done damage to him too. Let's go! Man, second dungeon down. We will not get the heart because we are pro gamers. We don't need that. Yeah, that was cool. Get bonked bozo. Yeah, you're gonna now need more sticks. Yes. Yeah, we saved the Gorons. I didn't talk too much to the Gorons. Because I knew where to go. But if you've never played this game, the Gorons, they eat rocks. That's what they eat. And that mine over there was their main source of rocks that they would feed on. And the mine was not only blocked, but also full of monsters. So they were starving. So now that we helped them, this guy will give us the stone we need. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. You know about the stick merchant in the woods. You're talking about the stick upgrade to carry more sticks? Raspberry was telling me about it. But it seems like you need beans? If you need beans, I won't be able to do it until, you know, later. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. So Ganondorf is behind us. You don't need beans. You can go to both now. Just go left from the entrance. The entrance of where? Lost Woods? He said, give me the spiritual stone. Oh wow, he actually harassed the guy. The Gorons. Only then will I open the cave for you. Oh wow, he like blackmailed him. Is that blackmail? Is that what it is? That's not blackmail. I mean, he threatened him. Give me the spiritual stone, only then I will open the cave for you. Does that qualify as blackmail? I don't know. You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Yeah, that's blackmail. I thought blackmail was only like when you're... when it involves like... making private information public. Like you threaten someone to make something public. But I guess it works for this too. Extortion. You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? That's fine with me. See, Veggie says less blackmail, more extortion. But what's the difference? So blackmail, it's what I thought, right? Blackmail is more about like information, divulging something private, like threatening to make something public. Now there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. Does he just conjure the rock out of thin air? Nice. Now we have 2 rocks out of 3. Wow, to think in the first stream we were already so close to beating the game, guys. We need to get 3 rocks and we already have 2. We're like 66% of our way through the game. That's great. Spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the great fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Really? I forget what she does. Let's see off our brother. You did great. Raspberry says, how about some side quests so the game doesn't end too quickly? Yeah, we should do that. It would be really anticlimactic to just end the whole series on the next stream, right? We could do the bottle right down here on the village. There's... oh, we can also get a Skulltula here. There's the bottle quest from the lady. Yeah, right there. Now, I should save. I didn't save after I beat the boss. Damn it. I don't have sticks. Yes! Please save, save, save. Save. Oh my god, save. I'm stuck. If I go down, I die. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We just have the endless beeping. But other than that, everything's fine. Let's find some hearts so the beeping stops. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's do the chicken lady quest. I think you should be allowed to sword pots. Save time. What about the no war guy though, Signet? Will he approve of that? To brandish an icon of violence. What should I do? My cuckoos have all flown away. You little boy, please help me bring them back to this pen. Sure. If I'm not mistaken, I might be remembering this wrong, but I think once I do that, she's gonna give me a bottle, which is gonna be very important because we can store potions and berries in the bottles to heal us. We need that because we only have 3 hearts. Veggie says it's against the spirit. You already have an icon of violence, and it's on a green sphere. RC says respect the no war guy. It's 1733. That was crazy to me when I first played this game. There's like actual time. Oh wait, I need to use a chicken to get there. Let me find the chicken. I remember there's a chicken inside a box somewhere. Look, even the no war guy in Japan still showed you his fist, a symbol of violence. He did very gently and meekly shake his fist as he said no war. By the way, that was probably the most timid protest I've ever seen in my life. I think there's a chicken inside this box. Yeah. Now I need to use this chicken to get to some other chickens. Now we use this chicken. Wow, there's a chicken up there. To get to this chicken. Throw this chicken away. Rescue this chicken. And now there's a chicken up there. Throw it down. Is there anything else up here? Are these all the chickens? My suggestion to place an explosive was deleted. Man, YouTube is so annoying, man, with that stuff. I'm still missing some cuckoos. 5 more? What the hell? That's a ton of cuckoos. There's a secret by the tree to bomb. Okay. One of those extremely cryptic secrets that you could only find out about by reading a magazine or something. Do you need to actually put them in the pen? Yes. I'm missing 3. Is there one back here? I promises. Let's see if putting in Minecraft at the end works. I don't think it works. They're not that smart. They're probably just detecting words like loose words. If that worked, that would be so ridiculous. You could say the meanest, like most abominable things to people and just put in Minecraft at the end. I absolutely hate you. I would like to slap your face and stomp on your head in Minecraft. You are a garbage of a human being. A despicable creature with no value to society or to anyone. You should die in Minecraft. It didn't work. It didn't work, yeah. I think these are all the chickens. This is the last one. Give me a bottle. My cuckoos have run away. Oh, there's one last one. I don't know how to count. So we're missing 1. By the mountain exit. What does Navi want? Darunia said that a fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Yeah. Wait, do we actually... I just realized... I mean, I know where to go because I beat this game, but they actually haven't told us where to go. So I think I need to go to the fairy so that she will tell me where to go. Wait, isn't there... I could swear there was a chicken on a roof somewhere. Oh, there she is. Do not enter, do not open the door. For a while there, I felt like I almost opened the door. If you open the door and load, you know, another area, I think it resets the chickens. Navi should be executed in Minecraft. So that one worked. Nice. Because it's morally okay to hate Navi. Even YouTube knows it. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. Interesting. Why do you have cuckoos? For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. This will be useful. This will be useful. Especially as the game gets harder. With 3 hearts, we definitely need this. You should get the Hylian shield before you go to Ferry. Right. And it's pretty close from here to Castle Town. Let's go. And getting the shield will be the last thing we do today. Signa says there's a place to bomb here. I'm afraid I'm gonna end up wasting a bunch of bombs. Where was it again? I remember bombing this thing. I just forget where it is. In the middle of this area. Man, I'm not gonna get it right unless I look it up. I'll just end up wasting. Yeah. It's 200 rupees. I mean, that would be a waste anyway. Because I can only carry 99. Behind the tree. I should get a better wallet before I do that. Oh, wait, they raised the bridge to Castle Town. Now we have to wait. We can blow this up though. I think I remember, was there a piece of heart here? I remember something like that. You could go to the farm, get a bottle there. Oh, I just remembered. There's a bottle for the chicken minigame. I think there's a minigame there. Learn the farm song so you can get milk from the cows. That's right. That's right. That's true. Yeah. I guess we just go, because otherwise we're gonna have to wait for the bridge. So let's learn the song. Wait, but it's getting... It's day now. I think you can learn the farm song during the day too, right? So that will be the last thing of the stream. Yeah, that's the song. Man, that song is great. So it's day, but it was not day for long enough for the music to trigger. So it's day, but it's still quiet. Interesting. There should be music here. It's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Yeah, man, Epona is very cute. But she's afraid of me. I forgot about that. She doesn't like me. Come here. Let me pet you. Disobedient animal. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. It seems like Epona is afraid of you. Yeah. I don't know why. I never did anything. I never did anything wrong to her, and I don't mean any harm. My mother composed the song. Wow, that's cool. I didn't remember that detail. Her mother composed it. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play the song with that ocarina? You've learned Epona's song. And now Epona likes me. Hey, wait. Stop. Don't push me around like that. Okay, so now this song will be very useful for many things. One of them is milk. Epona, she's grown fond of you, fairy boy. Yeah, I think I remember the place of the cow. Sina says it summons owls. Really? The cow place is behind here, right? Another song I should get is the day to night song. It's very useful because there's things that only trigger during the day and things that only trigger at night. It's useful to be able to switch back and forth. Okay, give me milk. Moo! What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. That song makes me feel so good I can produce a lot of milk. Have some of my refreshing and nutritious milk. Nice. Guys! I just realized, just by looking at this right now, I realized something. Wait a moment. Guys. I have long milk in real life. Look. Just like the real thing. Look, just like the one in the game. Drink it. I can't. The cork is stuck. I would love to drink it. But apparently it has gone bad because the milk is just solid inside. Yeah. And by the way, I bought this long milk during the same trip. I don't remember if it was the same day, but it might have been the same day. as the day when I had my fateful meeting with No War Guy. So this too should serve as a symbol of peace. Is it 7 years old? Still good. You will recover 5 hearts. Yeah, the good thing about doing the 3 heart challenge is that the milk restores all your hearts. It's basically a full HP restore. So guys, this is the last thing we're gonna do today. There's a secret here. Can I do it? Wasn't there a secret here? You have to shuffle. Oh, it's a piece of heart, so we don't need it. Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, it seems like that's all. We don't need it. So guys, I'm gonna save here. Thank you very much for hanging out with me yesterday, for hanging out with me today. Man, that was a ton of fun. First Zelda stream, a ton of fun. Let's do this again next week. But for now, guys, let's say goodbye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. And remember to suggest a game. Go to the community tab of this channel. Look at the post that I made there today. Comment a game, suggest a game, upvote a bunch of games that you like. And we'll get this going. We'll get this poll going. We'll get you guys involved with choosing the next game I'll play. So, bye-bye, Ibrahim, Signa, Veggie, Ilmerthian, RC, Abramo, Daruma, Abkin, Tricuspid, Javelin, Rose, Shidax, Noobmaster, Ask. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Let's do this again next week. Bye-bye.